I just realized how fucking loud this is. Jesus. In my ears at least. I'll see if you can hear me. Would I stream my own blood? Right. Well, now I have earphones in so I can hopefully hear myself. So hopefully I can still hear myself when the actual game sound starts. We're about to find out. So now I can tell. Wait, who the fuck is she fighting? Is that Thanos? Is Thanos in this game? Well, it looks like Thanos to me. Without the Infinity Gauntlet. It can't be just me that feels like that looks like Thanos. I could hear myself just fine over the actual fighting. So I might have turned the game sound down yesterday. Like, we'll do one more test because it could have just been a quiet fight. Fight. Right, so Cassie versus whoever the fuck that is. Well, we'll just get into the story, shall we? Nah. Oh no. I love how you click on the story and then it goes, but what do you want to click on in the story? Well, obviously the story. See, I should click yes, but I don't want to. I'm watching the trailer here. 2 seconds. Never mind, it's an age restricted. I love how you go on the game, click on free trailer, and it goes, nope, you can't watch it. It's age restricted. You're not allowed to watch it. Well, how the fuck do you think I bought the game? How the fuck do you think I downloaded the game? Of course I'm over the age of 18 to fucking play the game. See how much this confuses me? I see this whole continue. Like, instead of a C, it's a K. That fucks with me mentally. Like, to me, that does not look like continue. I have to sit there and look at it for a bit going. Just says continue, right? Just with a K instead of a C. Reminds me actually before we Need to see if Pine Stretcher actually pay me when they're meant to pay me. That's interesting. Still no Tesla. Hello Max, how are you? You can't play Mortal Kombat 11, why not? A bit sick, recovering. Okay. At least you're recovering. You don't help if I didn't close Twitch. Well, my PC isn't that powerful isn't powerful enough to handle it properly. I used to play it back when I had a job when console in office. Jeez, your work actually had a console in office. Jeez, that actually sounded like a fun work team. Sorry, I missed the question. No, it was just me saying, wait, your work actually did have a console in the office so you could play in your break? And all my works, we've never had that. Wonder Brother Games presents NeverRealm Studio Production. The cutscenes. I'm not one for being quiet during cutscenes. I react instantly. Evil weird.
But you wear my amulet. Finally, you embrace the truth the Elder Gods deny. The truth I was cast out for speaking.
I'm more used to fast-paced fighters like Street Fighter.
I will destroy our enemies
Not too
before they
fast,
destroy us.
like
Starting
Marvel
with
vs.
you.
Capcom. I don't like the games where you're just basically juggling.
Oh, Raiden. Not even you can kill an Elder God. There are fates worse than death.
He's a good guy, mind you. I don't think he is good in this game.
I will deliver you to Liu Kang and your Netherrealm minions. You will serve as warning and an emblem of my wrath.
You know what the fuck this is.
This was not your destiny, Shinnok. Once again, the Thunder God has upset the balance of history. But know this. The arc of the universe bends to my will.
GG and Redeeming first, by the way.
It is only a matter of time.
Oh, yeah, it's my second. She didn't come in with a wrecking ball. I guess I'll say she reminds me of her when I see her again. I was just Cassie.
As you were.
Mm.
For 25 years, the Special Forces have been Earthrealm's sword and shield. We've pushed back Shao Kahn, defeated Shinnok, yet none of our victories have come without cost. Recently, Commander Jackson Briggs was honorably discharged. His wounds, both physical and psychological, left him no longer fit to serve. We honor Jackie's father, and we honor his sacrifice by doing what he would do. Tirelessly defend Earthrealm. Sergeant Cage, step forward. Your leadership and warfighting ability have earned you promotion to commander.
I don't like her voice
But
in
there
this.
are no family favors here. By Special Forces tradition, you still have to pass one last test.
I need to kick the CO's ass, ma'am. Your ass, ma'am.
All right then, Sergeant. Let's see if you can take me.
Fight.
Right. Back forward, square, down back, axe. Oh fuck it, I'll see it. Oh wait, she is different from... She is different from 10. Oh. Oh.
I love my toys.
Basic combos and their special moves. Done. Oh damn. Ow! Rewards
Commander
gone.
Cage, reporting for duty.
Congratulations, Commander.
Johnny Cage and
Come on,
Sonya look
Dad.
so different.
You really have to go?
Well, so does
You
Cassie.
got your duty, Commander, and I got mine.
Starring in yet another Ninja Mime sequel isn't what I'd call duty.
I need to provide
You
for you
reckon
and the
this
man
thing
to
gonna
which
do
you
a little
become
research?
accustomed.
Oh, okay, Max.
Jeez, guys, I'm right here.
General Blade, Cassandra Cage,
What is it, Raiden?
the Netherrealm.
We should open a dialogue. Maybe there's an explanation. Liu Kang and Katana were friends once.
They are
Hey, you're a
irrevocably
good
wounded
boy.
by Shinnok's
A good
evil.
guy.
They are no longer the champions we once knew. We must strike them preemptively.
It's about time we brought the fight to them. What's the target?
Buried deep beneath Liu Kang and Katana's castle is the Cathedral of Shinnok, the seat of their power. Destroy it, and their undead army will fall, removing its threat to Earthrealm.
Aren't your powers weaker in the Netherrealm?
Yes, but I will have sufficient strength to occupy the undead army.
That'll buy us enough time to infiltrate the cathedral. Destroy it from the inside.
We get pinned down in there, there's no way out.
To ensure Earthrealm's survival, we must all be willing to sacrifice.
You know, it's been 2 years too much of your grim and gritty makeover droning on about sacrifice. You don't have a family to lose.
I know loss, Johnny Cage.
Raiden's right, Johnny. We're not ready for another war. We've got to take out Netherrealm's army now, before Liu Kang can bring it
I
here.
really don't like her new voice. It's not as much emotion in it. Oh, fuck.
We're in position. Hope Raiden's planned one hell of a diversion.
Withdraw, or feel the wrath of Earthrealm's protector!
Yeah, take a shot every time Raiden appears. I think it would be drunk very quickly. Every time Raiden kills. Oh, jeez. So should we just take an entire bottle of vodka then? You know, a good guy. Air quotes. Holy shit, that was a quick takedown. Every character looks so different. They look nothing like what they did in the last game. I don't know if I like it. Okay. Good luck in reading the stuff.
Should Raiden get this far, eliminate him.
That burn victim's Cabal? Wasn't he Kano's goon back in the day?
Don't let the scars fool you. He's fast. Take out him and Jade. I'll go downstairs and set the C4.
Roger that.
Oh, jeez.
Move! Charges on every column!
You're a dead ringer for your mother.
I'll kick your ass on her behalf, Cabal.
Fight!
You could else here. I need to find a way to. Ow. Why is she fighting differently than she did last fucking time? Oh! I think I preferred the way she played in the older one in 10.
Ready.
But in all fairness, I was forced to play her in the last one for quite a while. I tried to do it at Tatsunaki though. Jeez, I'm sure you can. You know, I wish I could. How?
Spins. Spins.
Sunglasses, nice.
You lose as fast as you run. Jackie, where's Jade?
She bailed. Getting help, I'm sure.
General, how we doing?
Need 10 minutes. The support columns are further apart than expected.
You need help?
Negative. Just watch our back.
10 more minutes. We needed to be taillights in 5.
Well, we're in the shit now. We have extra C4, yeah?
Yeah, why?
Let's buy ourselves time.
You can definitely tell Evil Raiden like when he's using swords instead of just fists and lightning.
Emperor, Empress, Earthrealmers have captured the Bone Temple. But Raiden is...
He's the diversion.
Lock and load.
Nothing I like.
What's going on up there?
Watching your back, General.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 11. Mortal Warfare 11.
Kitana, Empress of the Dead. I've not forgotten our last encounter at the Sky Temple. How are your scars healing?
Fight.
Holy shit. Whoa. I've never really found it fair when I put a slowish character against Right, so I'll check move list. Where the fuck's a nut puncher? Yeah, my phone's going crazy. It's work WhatsApp. I love how Circle is like just Circle's a movie. It's called Roadhouse. Just press one button. We're special. Where's the backflip kick though? I'm assuming upload kick is. No, that's that way. Did she lose a backflip kick? Definitely downgraded her X-ray. Then again, it's not an X-ray anymore, I don't think. Hey, we did it. One round, one of these.
Love my toys.
was hoping to shoot her, but it's back forward square.
General? General!
She's trapped, Cassandra Cage.
How the Chosen One has fallen. Raiden's right. Whatever Shinnok did to you, you're a lost cause.
Fight!
Robin shoot. It's so hard trying to get used to. No. Her new moves. No, not controls, move list, combo. Combo attacks. It's square, 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 square. Square, triangle. Square, triangle, circle. Triangle, square, square, triangle. It's so strange that blocking in Mortal Kombat is an actual button instead of holding back, like I'm used to in every other fighting game. So the triangle, square, square, triangle is a high. No, it's more getting used to it. There's no problem with it, it's just getting used to it. So triangle, square, square, triangle, triangle, square, down, square, and then there's another one that I kind of want to try out. Where is it? I think it was closer to the bottom. Yeah, forward, circle, square, triangle. I'll try that first. Oh fuck! Ow! 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 Guess what's right now? I'm not officially. You're not fucking getting it perfect on me. Maybe medium difficulty was a bit. Nah, I'll always play a medium. I'll never go below it.
I love my toys.
The important thing is back circle and down triangle. Take it that's the same on every character then? See, my problem is in every fighting game I try and come up with my own combos instead of doing the ones that's already in the game. Oh fuck, he dodged it. Jet. Jet, 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 jet! No! So close! So close. True.
Raiden's right. Whatever Shinnok did to you, you're a lost cause.
Fight.
Oh, okay. Why? I wasn't chancing anything there. Is the enemy trying to attack and you punish? Okay, fair enough. So 11 doesn't seem to be as harsh with the button reading then. Oh. Ooh, fucking hell. I like ending with these big moves. You can't do fatalities in story mode, so you might as well end with these. It's just a lot harder to end with them in 11 by the looks of it. Because you can't do it at will.
General, can you hear me? General! Mom!
I'm here, Cass.
Hang tight, we'll get you guys out!
They're gone. Cass. And I'm not gonna make it.
What? I'm not leaving you behind!
Get your team home.
That's an order. Your duty. Mine's to finish the mission.
Mom, no, we can save you.
I love you, Cass. Give your dad a kiss for me.
Mom, no, don't.
Mom? Mom!
She started the detonation sequence.
Override it, Jackie!
There is no override. Commander! Our orders are to leave.
I'm actually afraid to do anything in case quick time events happen.
Your mother died a warrior's death. May we all be so fortunate.
You did not just say that.
Thank God you're back. How did the mission go?
I mean, there's a plus side to this. We don't have to hear her voice.
Without the cathedral's power, we stand alone. We are vulnerable.
Who are you? One of Raiden's elder gods here to taunt us?
No, Kitana. I am much more. Behold.
Hello, Ishi. How are you?
What power is this?
I am Kronika, keeper of time. The sands of time guide the destiny of the realms and every soul therein. I've carefully crafted them to keep
So
the
you're
realms
enjoying
in
Elden Ring then?
balance.
More than you
But
thought
my
you would have?
work's perfection has been irreversibly tainted by Raiden's actions. The two of you have felt that pain most acutely.
What can be done? The past is the past, is it not?
It need not be. I intend to wind time back to its beginning and restart history. But even with my
What is my
vast
favorite part of the
power,
game?
I cannot create this new era alone.
How will this new
Oh,
era
random
be
hiccups.
different?
Fantastic.
In many ways. But most importantly, there will be no Raiden.
How do we begin?
For years, you escaped my justice. Sucked dry the bounty of Outworld's people. Today, your debt is paid.
Kill me, Kotal, and you lose profit.
You mistake me for Shao Kahn. I do not inflict bandits upon the poor.
Shao Kahn approved. His word was law.
Your master is dead. So is his law. Never again will Outworld suffer from his corruption.
No such thing as an innocent NPC, is she? We know this. What the fuck?
By the Elder Gods.
See, there's all these awesome openings, and I have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on. Oh, look, good right. This is where he died, right?
Raiden? Shao Kahn?
General Kotal.
Kotal Kahn.
Khan, pathetic fool. You pretend to my throne.
It is mine, by right and deed. You were killed long ago, as was your repugnant spawn Melina.
We were at the Mortal Kombat tournament. Kung Lao had just defeated Shang Tsung and Quan Chi.
We are decades beyond those events.
For us, they happened only moments ago.
What game are you playing, Raiden? What magic powers this delusion?
If it is a delusion, it is one we all share. Is it possible that the past and future are colliding?
Katana, Baraka, Scarlet. All Outworld champions long since gone. If you have all returned, has...
I am here, Kotal.
Jade. Aztec custom requires all refugees be offered assistance. I offer it to you, Shao Kahn.
I am no refugee. I am Khan of Outworld. Vacate my throne, or I'll soak these sands with your blood.
I don't think he could beat Shao Kahn. Especially this is a younger version of Shao Kahn too. Never the smartest one, but doesn't have to be the smartest one to be the strongest.
Lord Raiden, what do we do?
I'm a youth.
Not met Kotal, but he is reputed to be a man of honor.
It's true. I know him well.
Then we must navigate this crisis by aiding him.
We're about to see how he's
It is you with no future, Baraka. Your Takatans are dead.
Impossible.
They allied with Melina against me. Persist, and you will die again.
Does he play the same way? No. Shit. Keep in mind to block lower attacks. True. So he's still a grapple character, kind of. What the fuck did I just see? What the fuck did I just see? Did the character that I'm playing just fucking grab him and drink his blood from his stomach? That wasn't his L1, that was his down back square up, down back triangle. I'm not curious what his normal grapple attack is. No, L1 is grapple. Or action circle too. I prefer that action square. Sorry. Okay. Ooh. Oh! I don't care if I lost that there, but ow! Let's see his grapple now, shall we? Yep, he definitely drinks his own blood. Or drinks his enemy's blood from the stomach. We'll start with a back triangle there. One more grip.
Filthy Takatan.
Who the fuck is that though?
Orphan turned assassin.
Better to thrive in Shao Kahn's court than starve in the streets. You Oshtek may practice blood magic, Kotal, but I am the master.
Fight.
But I got to go enjoy the show, everyone. Okay, Max. Well, thank you for being here, and hopefully whatever you're going to do goes well for you. Have a good night. I like the idea of blood magic, though. Sutaha!
Pride will be your downfall.
I just thought of Doctor Who stuff. Sorry. Nerd. I know.
I thought you were dead. What happened to you?
Shao Kahn betrayed me, ambushed my legion. I was kept alive for Shang Tsung's experiments. Only when he died was I freed.
Seeing you again makes it worth living this nightmare.
I will not lose you twice. Go help the Earthrealmers. I will deal with this. Your future self is ally, not enemy, Aaron Black.
To hell with the future. I live in the moment.
Given who you become, I would not have thought you so reckless.
Fine.
Okay, I have my phone up. I was just looking at this stuff is going on in the work group chat. Right. I'll put my phone down for now. No, I might try them. No.
Respect my name.
Ow. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was awesome.
I will have my throne.
Outworld rejected your pointless wars.
Empires must expand or die.
Your conquest served you alone, not Outworld's people.
Fight.
The fact that powers him up too, but it looks a bit. Medium. So far, this one's a lot easier than 10.
You are Khan no more.
Stranger days.
Kotal Khan, I am Raiden, protector of Earthrealm.
I know you.
We are acquainted in your era.
We were allies who became enemies.
I am surprised, given our shared antipathy toward Shao Kahn.
Everything changed after your defeat of Shinnok.
Shinnok's defeated?
Our realms joined to fight him. But in victory, you were hardened. To protect Earthrealm, you lashed out at all realms you deemed threats.
That cannot be.
My Raiden wears Shinnok's amulet as a symbol of his fury.
Be assured, Kotal Khan. I am not that Raiden. We have common cause, both in solving this temporal crisis and in defeating Shao Kahn.
Agreed.
Liu Kang, Kung Lao, and I will return to Earthrealm and learn what temporal anomalies have occurred there. We must better understand
we'll have a good
the
Raiden and bad
phenomena
Raiden?
we are experiencing.
I will have my scouts track Shao Kahn.
So, this is goodbye.
Only goodbye for now. I can't leave while Shao Kahn threatens Outworld. I must seek justice for what he did to my family, and to all Edinia.
I will come back for you, to aid you, Princess.
You evade my questions, Deborah. I routed your people, burned this hive, yet you aid me.
We can't trust her, Excellency. Kotal Khan did, and she betrayed him to Shinnok.
Kotal Khan. How is it I'm dead and he sits on my throne?
You tried merging Earthrealm into Outworld. The Elder Gods intervened, and Raiden killed you. That's when Melina became Khan.
After this one killed your daughter, Kotal claimed the throne.
You killed Melina? If this is true, you will die!
Deborah is under my protection, Shao Kahn. As are you. I am Kronika.
The legends are true?
I am displeased with how history has unfolded.
I like planning on that.
broke
Do this
time.
real quick.
I stopped time. I enlist all those who disdain the current course
I don't know
of
who I
history.
like. I
By
like
merging
Scorpion and
past and
10.
present, we may draw upon allies from both eras.
How will fighting your battles benefit me?
I offer a greater empire in the new era, Shao Kahn. Raiden will not exist to thwart you.
You can wipe Raiden from history?
It is an immense task, requiring great power and effort. My hourglass requires protection while I work. Will your Outworld armies defend it?
They shall.
I swear to God, I'm losing it. Can't someone, anyone, explain to me what the hell is going on? Right? I've been in the future for a whole hour and I haven't seen one jetpack. Not one.
So it is true. I walked a darker path.
After Shinnok went down, you became a different person. Red lightning, black clothes, authoritarian attitude adjustment.
Yeah, about that. What happened to Dark You? Hmm? How come you're an only child and I got an evil twin?
As an immortal, I exist outside the normal laws of time. That could explain why I am affected differently.
Thanks.
Weird, isn't it? Not being in charge.
That's what's weird.
That, and having daughters our age.
Look at her. How do I have a kid? With him?
At least she's not an actress.
Come on, at least think about it. We each get points off the gross. Coming this summer, Johnny Cage and Johnny Cage. In time, Quake.
Any thoughts on what we do next?
For months, I've been receiving vague premonitions of the future. But none of them foretold this. I must confer with the Elder Gods. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, please assist the Special Forces while I am gone.
Yes, Lord Raiden.
Follow me.
Commander?
Yes, Mom. I mean, General. I mean...
This is strange for me, too.
You have no idea.
What?
How do I say this? This morning, we were on a mission. And you gave your life to save it.
Son of a bitch. Seriously?
Yeah. And now here you are. Young enough to be my sister.
Cass, you need to see this. Satbeats show a Netherrealm incursion at the Wuxi Academy.
Netherrealm? Taking out Shinnok's temple was supposed to stop them.
It's gotta be the time anomaly.
We must help our Shaolin masters.
Why would the Netherrealm want to bust up your alma mater, Liu Kang?
The Dragon Grotto. It's underneath the Academy. Earthrealm's Jinsei energy bubbles up in its springs.
That's no good. We've seen firsthand what happens when the Netherrealm screws with Earthrealm's life force.
They will not reach the grotto. It is protected by powerful magic, the deadliest traps. I am sure our counterparts from your era are already dealing with them.
Kung Lao, Liu Kang, you might want to sit down.
I die in the Colosseum. You on a rooftop fighting Lord Raiden. Our future, Liu Kang. It is insane.
Obsessing over it will not change it.
Neither will accepting our destiny as evil undead warlords.
I'm not. But we can't change a future we don't fully understand. Lord Raiden will guide us.
Can we trust him? It appears he got us both killed.
This is a long cutscene.
So many Shaolin. They died defending our sacred ground. The Netherrealm will pay. Whoever came here knew how to disarm these traps.
Do you know how? The monks never taught me.
More likely you did not attend class. Watch for the pattern. And pick your moment.
Easy enough. What's next?
Everything. Poison gas, shooting spears, flame jets.
How about we avoid those? I did not do that.
I did.
An older Scorpion?
Scorpion. Of course you survived the time merger.
You will not stop Kronika from restoring my family and clan.
If Scorpion doesn't kill us, his traps will. Find a way to shut them down.
So I got the pick who's fighting now if I was quick enough.
Let's see whose fire is hotter.
Okay, down back axe.
Fight!
Or back forward axe. No. It's back foot circle. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of the
Your
prison.
fire is out, Scorpion.
I can't stop them. It stopped. Why?
Our plans require that you live.
Jade? What happened to you?
An untimely death. Like yours, due to Raiden's incompetence.
You cannot turn us against him. We know about our deaths. They were caused by our mistakes.
You have been deceived, Liu Kang. The truth is, Raiden murdered you.
Lord Raiden may make mistakes, but he doesn't murder his followers.
Is it not murder to send an ill-prepared warrior to his death? Raiden's mistake cost your life, Kung Lao.
Fight.
It actually does feel good to have Liam in the game as a playable character again in story mode. How do you throw his hat?
You're a disgrace.
How tall is his back foot triangle? Right. Oh god. Oh yeah, what is this grapple? Oh Jesus.
I like the real you better.
I wonder if they got the Scorpion in this, because I don't think it is like the one who did it in 10.
The Dragon Grotto is through there.
What if the next revenants we have to fight are us?
Then we fight them, Kung Lao.
I have come to seek counsel. The realms are in crisis.
The crisis is grave indeed, Raiden. Every being will be erased in a temporal Armageddon. Even we Elder Gods. Already our power weakens.
I will fight Cetrion. But how?
You must find Kronika's key and gain control of her hourglass. Only then will time's momentum be restored.
It will be done.
Speak your mind, Raiden.
Since this time merger, I have learned about my future. That my champions fall. That I become a tyrant. If Kronika is defeated, will I be consigned to this grim fate?
The restoration of time will not predetermine your destiny. That is for you to shape.
Is there any point to
that's
us
the Thanos
asking you
guy.
to put those back?
They said you'd come.
Who said?
Who do you think, Kung Lao?
Welcome to your future. Courtesy of Raiden.
Our future may be tragic, but it's not Lord Raiden's fault. You've both been warped by Shinnok's evil.
Shao Kahn snapped my neck in the arena. Raiden saw it coming and did nothing. I would have defeated Shao Kahn, but Raiden wanted the glory. His lightning cut me down.
No, I don't believe that.
One day Raiden will betray you. Then you will believe.
You spew Shinnok's lies. You attacked Lord Raiden, and he defended himself. He did what he thought right to protect Earthrealm.
Protect? Raiden enslaves Earthrealm. How was I ever so blind as you?
Fight.
We both tried the bicycle kick. Why did he fireball? Back, really? Back forward is a okay. I thought it would have been down forward. I really love that move. Liu Kang wins. I thought the kick was... But yeah, I had to do impact for that. Am I doing it too soon? Oh damn. Damn. Ow. I'm hitting the fucking bicycle kick button.
get so deluded.
Is it me, or could they be telling the truth?
Worry about it later. We have bigger problems.
I mean, he is kind of telling the truth, but it's only a bit twisted.
Counterparts. With this power, Kronika will remake history.
Oh, damn.
That was easy.
Never say the E word. Have you not heard? Have you never fucking? Jesus Christ! The E word should be forbidden.
I, Geras, am a fixed point in time. With every death and rebirth, I grow stronger.
Fetch the Jinsei, chosen one.
You're good, but you're no great Kung Lao.
You've met my ancestor?
He stood a chance against me. You have none. Fight!
Oh shit. An earthbender?
You're a disgrace.
Oh god. Like, some of the moves they look really painful.
I can't kill you, but I can knock you out.
A cool ding ding. That's beard if anyone wants it.
You Shaolin monks exceed your reputation. I respect your spirit, but Kronika's will must be done.
How can they beat time travel? Like, how the fuck did you physically beat that?
It's dangerous to let them live.
If they die, their revenant selves will cease to exist. We need them to defend the keep. Yet again, Liu Kang, you've chosen the wrong destiny. I now have the energy to re-sculpt the sands of time. The Netherrealm's undead army will protect the keep as I work. Shao Kahn, when will you deliver the Outworld army?
Soon. It will be mine once Kotal is killed.
And what is your progress, Sector?
The Cyberlink factory is modified to your specifications. Production exceeds projections.
Lord Raiden, what did the Elder God say?
We must find Kronika, wrest the control of history from her. If we succeed, our destiny can change.
So what we were told is true? You were involved in our deaths?
Yes. Had the timeline continued, my decisions would have led to your deaths. But the Elder Gods assure me that such a future is not inevitable. This is but one of many possible timelines.
That is a lot to take on faith.
Rest assured, Kung Lao. I am aware now of what may come. I will not bring harm to either of you. You have my vow.
Thank you, Lord Raiden.
We must find Kronika's keep and strike it, as hard and as fast as we can muster, before all is lost.
Jeez, he really doesn't trust Raiden at all.
What have you learned about Kronika's effect on Earthrealm?
We're tracking sites around the globe with major temporal anomalies. Picture's still fuzzy.
Our kid's something, isn't she?
We see no pattern so far.
Oh, Cage. I'm not your Sonya.
Sorry. Too easy to forget.
We've prioritized info that correlates attacks from the Netherrealm with time anomalies.
Helpful. But we have more to worry about than the Netherrealm.
Yeah, we do. Grandmaster Sub-Zero reports heavy losses to his Lin Kuei clan. The Time Merger has resurrected his old enemy, Sector.
Sector? Was he not the Grandmaster who years ago enslaved the Lin Kuei?
That's him. He's reactivating and upgrading the same factory he built to convert the Lin Kuei into cyber killing machines.
Undoubtedly, to construct new and more powerful cyber Lin Kuei. Kronika may seek to co-opt them. What of Sub-Zero?
Already on his way to shut down the factory. Grandmaster Hasashi is going with him.
Grandmaster Hasashi? Hanzo Hasashi?
Sub-Zero and Scorpion working together, that's something you'd never really would expect.
Your hearing is failing, Sub-Zero. I recognized your footsteps, Hanzo. Where's Sector? I will not let him threaten my clan again. The old Cyberlin
Kinda sounds like the old Scorpion, but kinda not. Well, old Scorpion, last game Scorpion.
Until the time disruption. Now, Sector's returned and reactivated it. He's building an army by processing Lin Kuei warriors kidnapped from my temple. I can see why you need me. We could enter through that tunnel, but a frontal assault would be... bloody. Needlessly dangerous. There's another entrance, less populated. And the rest of your plan? We get help on the inside.
Oh. Okay. So is this how the upgrading process works? Oh, sorry, upgrading is Doctor Who head. That's Cyberman. Is this how they make them into cyborgs?
We'll avenge your clan.
Oh, Cyrex. What?
Cyrex is your inside man. He was converted against his will. If we disable the behavior inhibitors that control him, he will turn on Sector. All Cyber Lin Kuei are linked to a common network. Cyrax can shut them down from within. Who is the woman? I don't know. Focus on disabling Cyrax. He's the key.
We require additional candidates for cyberization.
Once delivered, how long before the next generation is ready?
Frost? Frost.
I gave you a home. I was your mentor. Yet after all this, you ally with Sector. He corrupted the Lin Kuei.
You corrupted our clan when you made peace with this Shirai Ryu filth. With Kronika's help, I will restore the Lin Kuei's honor.
I want to play Scorpion.
Help Cyrex. I'll discipline your former pupil.
I should have killed you the day Sub-Zero invited you to our temple.
You tried and failed.
Not this time. Now, you die.
Fight.
Yeah, but how do you do takedown? They've done away with that. Okay, fair enough. So it's not different from older and younger. I was hoping it would have been different.
Sub-Zero can decide your fate.
I want to play Sub-Zero next.
Sub-Zero. We defend Kronika as she rewrites history.
So you're nothing but pawns?
We act to secure the Lin Kuei's glory in the new era.
Take the others.
See, this is replay value because I kind of want to see the choices, like the cutscene choices for when I would have, if I would have chose to play a Sub-Zero. Well, Scorpion here.
It ends today.
Fight.
You will be freed. Hurry, before we face more Cyber Lin Kuei. You'll need a moment to initialize. Sector, show yourself!
You.
Recognize me, little brother.
Bihan?
Yes, it is I.
You were killed, swallowed in a storm of souls.
Quan Chi's creations do not die easily. Kronika offers me a new clan to lead. Its shadow will talk in the realms.
I've beaten your brother before.
Would have been more, probably lore heavy to pick Sub-Zero.
Without him, you are weak.
Fight!
Why has Pokemon appeared if anyone wants it? I haven't really looked at it yet though. I wanted to finish him while I get over here. Oh go, we did.
My strength is more than vengeance.
No. He ripped out my heart. Made me a machine.
Your soul is intact, Cyrax. Trust me. I speak from experience.
Kuan Yang. Is that you? You look so old. And Scorpion?
We'll explain later. For now, know we share the same goal. The Cyber Lin Kuei's destruction. We need your help, Cyrax.
I can disable their communications network. It'll shut down this factory and every cyberlink way connected to it.
That's Sector.
Frost warned me that you two had become allies. I did not think you capable of such dishonor, Sub-Zero.
I'll play Sub-Zero for this
Eight
one.
Cyrax. Sector is mine. I've taken your head once, Sector. I will do it again.
The past you know is no longer set.
I love how it's Cyber Sub-Zero there.
Will usher in Chronica's new era.
Fight!
Oh, damn. I died before falling it off. That means I lost all rating to doing it. I'm looking forward to seeing his actual rotate. Yeah, I lost right to doing it. Okay.
I will end you.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Damn it. Wow.
Sonya Blade is next.
Sonya died in this timeline. Just saying.
8 Cyrax. Sector is mine. I've taken your head once, Sector. I will do it again.
The past you know is no longer set. The Cyber Lin Kuei will usher in Chronica's new era.
Fight.
Is that damage there?
You lack patience.
I like all the block button a bit too soon. kind of a nice looking move.
The Cyber Lin Kuei are finished.
I'm in. I'll reformat the system drives, shut us all down. Goodbye, Kuai Liang.
It is not the end. I will find a way to restore you. Anything is possible. Hanzo and I are living proof.
Please, don't bring me back as a machine. I can't live like this.
Machine or man, you have a warrior soul. As long as I am Grand Master, the Lin Kuei will welcome you.
Then until we meet again.
They've escaped. We should pursue. First, we speak with Raiden.
Our Lady Kronika will get all the service she needs. But I can't quote a fee until I know the
Okay, I had no clue who that was, not gonna lie. Until he spoke.
Can you restore him?
There's some frame damage. Circuitry looks good. It looks like someone did a software wipe. Fixing that won't come cheap.
Once he is repaired, can he be replicated? Hundreds of times. Thousands.
That's a tall order. But anything's possible. With the right help.
Serve Kronika, and she will provide.
Take the deal. Trust me. Otherwise, who can you trust? You weren't kidding. It's like a mirror, reflecting the past.
How about that? Over 50 and still a ripper.
There's still the matter of our fee.
We get paid in the new era. Kronika will make sure the Black Dragon come out on top. Not only in the black market, in every market.
Right then, let's get to business.
Reach your dad yet, kid?
The network's still down. I hate being so far away. Dad must be climbing the walls.
Be patient. You'll get through.
I know my dad's still alive, but it's like I'm seeing a ghost.
You and me both. But they aren't ghosts. Oh, they're definitely real.
Can this get any more bizarre?
Oh, come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on.
Jackson Briggs. Do not fear. I have come to offer you a new life. A better life.
That's awfully generous, seeing as we never met.
We have not met. But I know you. How valiantly you have served. How horribly you have suffered. That was not my plan for you.
Your plan?
You were to retire distinguished. Not in disgrace. Years from now, General Jackson Briggs. More importantly, your daughter was not to serve, nor endure the same tragedies you have. Your home should be filled with grandchildren. Help me, and it will be.
The Tarkatans, long extinct, have also returned.
Shao Kahn will seek them out. He relies on their power.
Kotal scouts tracked a Tarkatan war party to the Kaitin's lost hive, Devora's ancestral home. Her hand in Shao Kahn's escape makes that our starting point.
Please advise me of what you learn. I must consult with the Elder Gods.
When do we leave?
Your duty lies elsewhere, Princess. I need you to enlist Queen Shiva. Her support is critical against both Kronika and Shao Kahn.
Surely you can...
Queen Shiva does not trust me. No Shokan has since my bloody battle with Goro.
Shiva's always respected your opinion more than anyone's. When she hears you support Kotal, she'll join us.
If that is my duty, so be it.
Thank you, Princess.
Are you my friend or his consort?
It was my idea, Kitana. It's in your best interest. Succeed with Shiva, and Kotal will pledge his loyalty to you. There's no bond more sacred to an Oshtek like him. I remember when we could ride like this alone.
My life has changed as Outworlds come. Thankfully, you have not.
You haven't changed much either, despite the years. You're still the same noble warrior I met in Shao Kahn's court. And now you're Khan. I'm surprised no woman has claimed your bed and become your queen.
Many have tried.
Yet they failed. Why?
None of them were you.
There are fresh tracks leading into the hive. If Shao Kahn's in there, he'll be difficult to find. The tunnels are endless.
Set fire to them. If he's hidden, he will be smoked out.
Kotal, we don't know who else is in there. By the gods, it's true. This is what I become. Blame your loyalty to Kitana. It led directly to our death. Then so be it. I would not trade Kitana's friendship for anything. It is pitiful you choose servitude. She and I fight side by side against Shao Kahn. His oppression cannot stand.
Fight!
I don't remember playing Jade at all.
waking up.
Wait, there's time. Okay. What's time back circle be? Oh, Tom. What's that dime forward do? Oh, dime back, sorry. Does it give a description of what it does?
When called for a higher purpose, we must serve.
You will bleed for your betrayal, Devora.
This one acts only for the Hive's survival.
You'd best flee, Devora. Kotal is mine.
Fight.
Oh shit.
Don't stare too long.
That is the counter. Go. Never mind. Now I've got one more chance to hopefully seal the final blow.
Wish to survive? Tell us where to find Shao Kahn.
Ghosts of my past. Devora spoke the truth. We are outnumbered.
Give me a few of your best soldiers. We'll infiltrate the camp and search for Shao Kahn unseen.
What you propose is dangerous.
Of course it is.
I'm surprised they don't have Latin natural subtitles. Well, they have it in subtitles, but not English.
Tohana, takana, aki tarakata, ne, trakati.
No.
Parga.
It's all right.
Parga
We won't harm you.
Neti otonokora.
We're looking for Shao Kahn.
Shao Kahn. Bagdare Shao Kahn.
Please. We only need to.
With me!
And still you exploit others to rise above your station.
I have risen to my station, Jade. Before Shao Kahn raised me up, Outworlders despised the Naknada. Now they fear us. Tell me that is not progress.
Let's start with a 4 triangle, shall we? And then we'll go back. Ah. Holy shit.
and respect are not equals.
Line them up. Execute them.
Kotal! This is cruel. Many didn't fight us. They are children.
You forget. In my time, they joined Melina in rebellion against me.
These aren't the same Tarkatans, Kotal. A better Khan would offer them a warm hand, not cold steel.
Fight.
Okay, I did not expect that to fight him. I guess I will not see her finisher. I'm sure if I'm faithful below. Not go back to her anymore. Damn. I'll have to block that then instead of it just trying to counter attack it. Ow.
Serve your cause.
Oh. Alright. Like, they definitely all look like overkills, like complete and utter overkills. Oh shit, he's not dead. I thought he was dead, that's why I stopped fighting.
Your heart has hardened, Kotal.
It is too late.
Blame yourself for the Elder God's deaths, Raiden. Your actions have irrevocably altered Kronika's golden balance of light and dark. Shinnok's decapitation was the capstone.
You are a paragon of virtue. You should wish evil vanquished.
I abide my mother's will.
You were begotten by Kronika.
As was my brother, Shinnok. The darkness to my light. Nature demands equilibrium. Balance is perfection. You have stepped out of your role, made that balance impossible. That's why the new era holds no place for you.
You will not succeed.
Kotal Khan is captured, Raiden. The combined might of Outworld and the Netherrealm will keep your forces at bay, while my mother finishes her work.
Do not underestimate Earthrealm's warriors.
You are right to have been fond of these mortals. They were good souls.
Man, these arms are an upgrade. It'll be payback time next time I see Ermac.
Oh, I made sure he got his.
I imagine future me is out kicking ass with these right now.
Cassie told you that future you spent time as a revenant, yeah?
Sounded horrible. Can't imagine becoming Shinnok's puppet. But she says I come back from it.
The experience haunted Dad. But then you, met Mom. She brought you back to life.
The love of a good woman. Like the sound of that.
She was Dad's everything. She died last year. Ever since Dad stayed on the farm, he feels safer there.
Here's how you access incoming reports. Swipe here to cross-check them with past reports. The software can suss out the deltas.
Now that's progress.
So, I married Lieutenant Princess over there. Always had a thing for blondes. Ever since Susie DiNardo, Junior year. Take it from me, you didn't miss much. That woman over there, she's the real deal. Oh, I got eyes, brother. As younger you, I solemnly swear to tap that at the earliest opportunity. What? It's our destiny. Out.
How the hell do I ever sleep with that guy? Who's your father? I can't believe I just said that.
Look, my dad isn't the Johnny you know. He grew up. I like to think you rubbed off on him. As a kid, I looked up to both of you.
My dad, your grandfather, was my hero. Called me Private Pumpkin.
Huh. That's what you called me. We should get back to work.
Biometric verification required. ID verified. General Sonia Blade.
General Blade? Dad would be proud.
Untwist your panties, older me. I'm a star. This is a military operation, not a movie set. I'm only the best fighter here, but your daughter's got me sitting at the kids' table. Our daughter is CO. A little humility might earn her respect. Dad always said, hungry people eat lunch, humble people serve it. Dad was an asshole. Hollywood made us an even bigger one.
Okay.
Fight.
Okay, what the fuck? Where is it? No. No. Shadow kick is back forwards.
I only need one take.
Me? I'm definitely not. I didn't an attack. Damn.
An old man just kicked your ass. Got lucky.
You may not want to destroy. True. You may not want to do that. You may wipe out your daughter from existence.
You left me behind?
Excuse me?
My final mission.
How did you... Shit. No, I'm not doing this. Not now. Not with you.
Damn it, Cassie! You abandoned me?
To save the company! That was my order!
Who the hell gave you that order?
You did. Read the full report, Lieutenant. Go to condition red!
We're under attack! Repeat, we're under attack!
Yippee-ki-yay, right? Follow my lead.
Good, not still after all. Definitely liking the story more than 10.
Oh, that's freaky like Friday. They shot our face, Johnny. They shot our face. Ah, he's gonna get us killed.
There's one part we're gonna decide, by the way. What part's that? Because I can't believe we're playing the characters anyway, because this is the sort of story I prefer in fighting games.
Goodbye.
Now, why is a nice Texas boy like Aaron Black in bed
Well,
with
this
Black
story is a lot
Dragon?
harder than, well, easier than 10s
One of the
on
good
medium.
guys, kinda.
When I pick sides,
This doesn't have,
I pick a winner.
it doesn't seem to be
Every
reading my
time.
button imprints before,
Fight.
before they actually happen. No, you meant to do that. Fucking kick him on the ground, you dick. There. Oh, I didn't.
I'm the star.
Little punch. That's how I take you down. Just a little punch.
You chose poorly.
A wild tyrant disappeared if anyone wants it.
Sonya! Breathe, kiddo.
They took Mom. Sonya.
I'll get her. Can we find out where they've gone?
Tarmac B.
On it. Keep her safe.
I thought for a second there he was looking at his reflection.
Take her.
Okay. Shoot it. Shoot it. Why did he not? Oh my fucking god. Why is he an idiot? He had the power and should take it out, but he decided to stand out looking at it. Well, sit there looking at it. I mean, you didn't have to sacrifice your tank to take it out in the first place. All you had to do was fucking shoot it instead of looking at it for like half an hour.
Send another extraction vehicle.
You won't be online long enough for your friends to make it, Tinhead.
Johnny Cage. Cyrax defeated you when you were younger and stronger. As I am his superior, I am yours.
You're forgetting the time I beat Shinnok mano a mano. Oh wait, you were dead when that happened.
Fight.
Ow, 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 ow. None of them want the back. No! Why would it not let me do the backflip? Isn't he supposed to be an android? Yep, he is.
Not my contract.
Oh yes, actually, I didn't notice that there. He's actually licking blood instead of oil at times.
Go back to the 90s.
Cage actually
Who's
plays
next?
better in this game than he does in the other ones.
I'm next. Hollywood.
Shit. As if throwback me wasn't bad enough.
Oh, it gets bloody worse. Sonya and your little girl, they're gonna die. Right in front of your face.
Fight.
Ah, we both were going for it. Look at how much damage he done in one hit. What the fuck? I would like to have a. I would like to be able to pick up the control. I would like to pick up the controller. I got fucked. I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over again. I grappled me. I'm dead. He did his fatal when I was doing my fatal. Fuck. Fuck. Hello, Rin. How are you? Did you solve the case?
They're gonna die. Right in front of your face.
Fight.
Damn it. There she did it. Of course, there she did it. Damn it. Ah!
I'm the star.
Oh fuck, I look away for a second, he just did. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god. Just pulls out a fucking whatever you call them, I think, Oscar. Just to beat someone with. Like, SU, you won't get this, but it was set free. It's very much the sort of thing I would picture Mirage from Apex doing. considering the whole point of his character, he's cocky. So, and his actual special weapon, if you're lucky enough to get it, is a golden statue of him. Oh shit. Yeah. Just said, oh shit. Right, come on.
Rack off.
Not my contract.
No one threatens my family.
Oh fuck, off goes his knees.
Well, well. Got ourselves a full-on generation swap here. Don't think so. Between Ninja Mime and Lady Liberty, we've got all the leverage. We're leaving.
Why not shoot him now while he's distracted? Why are characters so fucking stupid at times? Like, he has all the leverage and he takes his eyes off the people who have the guns pointed at him. Just shoot him. Who the fuck is that?
Cabal, go get my lesser half.
And the base?
That's Cabal.
Taken care of.
There's a bomb. What were you expecting? Like, your aura's not that good, Jesus. Dragon to face. Got it.
Let's go get them.
So, who did it, Rin, actually?
Anyone else hear that beeping?
Was it, what do you call him, son? Like the two people, like the dad owned the business and the son was teaching the cultists.
You're back in the nick of time.
I kind of believe it was the son of the owner of the cultist.
That's what I call a miracle.
Yeah, Raiden. Thanks.
Grandmaster Hasashi, I humbly request the Shirai Ryu's hospitality. My Sky Temple has been compromised. There is no safer place for us to gather.
Lord Raiden, Welcome to the Fire Garden.
The Elder Gods are gone? Shinnok is Kronika's son? No wonder she sent the Black Dragon after me and Dad. We both kicked his ass.
It is not vengeance that drives Kronika. She restarts history to balance light and dark among the realms.
What can we do, Lord Raiden?
Gather Earthrealm's forces. But that effort will be for naught if Kotal Khan's armies cannot join us. Cetrion informed me that Shao Kahn has captured Kotal Khan. We must spare no effort to free him.
Kung Lao and I will go. We will rendezvous with Princess Kitana.
Thank you both. May the Elder Gods protect... May you return victorious.
You are passionate, Princess Kitana. But I am not persuaded.
Queen Shiva, haven't your people fared better under Kotal Khan than Shao Kahn?
In some ways. But we can only guess which Khan will prevail in this struggle. We gain no advantage choosing sides now.
Princess!
Liu Kang, why are you here?
Kotal Khan has been captured by the Tarkatans. We must act quickly, before he is executed.
My people will not rally to a Khan held in chains.
We have Earthrealm's support, Your Highness. With yours, we can guarantee victory.
There is no path to victory without the Tarkatans. If they can be swayed to Kotal Khan, it would be to our advantage to join him.
I will return, Queen Shiva, with the Tarkatans at my side. Together we will march on Shao Kahn.
What is it about Jade's blood that intrigues you, Scarlet?
Indian blood is most sweet, Your Excellency. It is also a rare commodity.
Oh, so it's that red assassin,
Where
the
are
one
they
that gets
taking him?
spiced
To
by
the Colosseum, no doubt.
Then we attack now.
celebrity next game.
We'll never sway Baraka to Kotal's side by taking
What
the
shines
offensive.
very
We
bland.
must turn Baraka first, then attack Shao Kahn together.
The Tarkatans won't grant an audience. Their instinct will be to attack.
Not to mention Jade. At the first sign of trouble, they could kill her.
I have an idea.
Who is in charge here?
Almost done. Then time to feast. Princess Kitana.
Our gift for Shao Kahn. We wish to join his fight against Kotal.
All those years, the Khan's high and mighty daughter, now brought low by common soldiers. Have you learned, finally, that you're no better than the rest of us?
She is for Shao Kahn. We demand to see Baraka.
You won't be seeing anyone. Liu Kang.
Scarlet Daphne seems really appealing
You
to me.
betrayed your father, Kitana.
It's a whole blood magic.
Daughter by conquest. He stole Adynia from its rightful ruler, the father I never knew.
Because your people and your bloodline were weak.
Fight!
You lack elegance and grace.
So it's 4 triangle, isn't it? No.
Earn my respect.
They did the... So it's down back triangle for Fan Tornado. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, now that looks fucking awesome.
There is more
Halfway point. We're now halfway through the story.
power than conquest, Scarlet.
And it took us
As
almost 3 hours.
requested, 0 casualties.
Jade, are you all right? We must find Baraka quickly to save Kotal.
Baraka won't join us. Kotal's hate for the Tarkatans runs too deep. If I hadn't stopped him, Kotal would have executed them all.
Yes! Kotal has made his intentions plain.
Baraka, please listen. No more Tarkatans need to die.
Kotal Khan threatens all Tarkatans. In the new era, Shao Kahn will rule. Fight!
Ow. Okay. No, there was a back triangle I did. Yeah, back triangle like squares would have done. Oh, was it that? No, it definitely didn't hit circle.
Respect my rule. So he has to be close enough to get hit the last.
go. That's the least impressive one I've seen so far.
Hear me, Baraka. I speak truth. Jade, Liu Kang, Kung Lao, stand down!
Gut, nar combat traka! Speak. You've earned the chance.
Shao Kahn has pitted Outworld's peoples against one another for millennia. And for what? The honor of dying in his wars? We must fight for each other, Baraka. Not with each other.
Kotal wants us dead. He said as much to my face.
Aid us, and I'll make sure you sit at Kotal's table. Which do you prefer, Baraka? To be Shao Kahn's slave, or Kotal Khan's trusted ally?
No one has ever made Tarkatan such an offer. But these are your words, not his.
Help me save Kotal Khan. We'll ask him together.
He offers less. I'll slit his throat.
If he offers less, Baraka, I'll help you.
You've suffered too long at this pretender.
I don't really fancy playing Baraka,
But
though.
I've returned, and I will save you from his madness. Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before me. Outworld will again be conquerors, never the conquered.
Wait. Is he trying to behead him with a hammer?
Where's this boldness been hiding, Kitana? Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster. Exactly like you, father.
Ungrateful shrew, born to privilege which you throw away.
Who are you to judge me?
You have not known cold or hunger. If you had, you would value the gifts Shao Kahn gave you.
Fight.
No, grab, you fucking stupid bastard. Okay, trying to see her grab is what's getting me killed here, so...
Your sentence is death.
Okay.
Collect elsewhere.
Oh wow.
grateful you still breathe.
That's right, that's yes, please.
Surrender, or face the consequences.
Surrender on the brink of victory. You're as feeble-minded as Jared.
King Jared, the father you murdered and stole me from.
I wanted Jared's wife, not his heir. I kept you only to appease your mother. Do not expect mercy this time.
Fight.
Escape failed. Oh.
Much too slow.
Ooh, okay. It was about time to nerf the actress because the actress was very powerful. Like all I had to do was really use it, and then I took more than half the health away. What the fuck is that thing? I know I should be focusing on the fight, but what the fuck is that thing? Okay, it's gone. I'm back to focusing on the fight.
I'll not inherit your cruelty.
She did it. Of course she did.
Do you feel anything?
Shao Kahn has crippled me, left me defenseless.
Not while I am by your side.
You would have me, even with my hardened heart.
I know your heart. It can change.
It is over, Kotal Khan. The throne is secure.
Thank you. Baraka, Shiva, I have not served your peoples well, yet still you aided me. I will not forget.
We don't need charity. We will share in Outworld's rule.
That is up to her now.
What?
throne is yours. You have united Outworld, Kitana Khan.
She's now officially out of your league.
I am humbled, Kotal. From this day on, may all our peoples fight together as one.
The news from Outworld is indeed hopeful, but the location of Kronika's keep remains a mystery. It is beyond the realms, and has proven to be beyond my sight.
Do you know of Charon, Raiden?
Charon, of course.
Who is Charon?
Master of the ancient ship of the dead. Sub-Zero and I met him during our time as Revenants.
He travels in the space beyond realms, transporting damned souls to the Nether Realm.
If the keep lies there, Charon may know its location.
Would he help us?
It is possible, but I cannot be sure.
I urge you both to investigate.
We will leave immediately.
Locking down Outworld's army is huge. But still, I'd feel better if we had more manpower.
The Shaolin will join us. Liu Kang and Kung Lao travel now to aid the monks' preparations.
Good. I'll be leaving soon to go after Johnny and Sonya.
I'll go too.
We're both going. No. Raiden needs you for an intel op.
We need to get Sonya back.
Undoubtedly. But Kronika's behavior makes it clear that while mighty, she is not all-powerful. Otherwise, why would she attempt to steal Jinsei?
Think maybe she's still building strength?
A distinct probability.
Then what's her next move?
With the Dragon Grotto's Jinsei fountain sealed, there is no greater energy source in Earthrealm than the Well of Souls beneath Shang Tsung's island.
Then we better go check it out.
I regret that I cannot join you. I must keep vigil for signs of Kronika's further tampering with time.
We all have our duty.
I am told you defeated Shinnok, Cassandra Cage. You will defeat the likes of Kano, but proceed with caution. If either Johnny or Sonya die, you will cease to exist. It will be beyond my power to save you.
Rise and shine, Sonya. And you won't be leaving that stuff, love. One thing we Black Dragon know. There's no fun in a fair fight.
So Sonya's the skank who burns me?
She more than burns you, Cabal. She goes black ops on your ass. Shocks, knives, the bloody works.
Was she the one that burned him?
Myself. Well, most of you.
She's dead. Miss Law and Order really does that to him?
Nah. But now he's motivated.
Hope you're ready for some preemptive vengeance.
What the hell are you talking about, Cabal?
You, torturing me to get dirt on the Black Dragon.
Fight.
The fuck was that? No. That's what the fuck's a back triangle? Controlled Fury. Like, I'm assuming it's... Hit me. Fuck this. Oh, wait, I know what it is. It's because she can't do all of her moves because she doesn't have her guns. Oh, that would make so much sense now. That's why it's doing fuck all.
Cut to pieces.
Yep, So I'm restricted to just basically using kick moves. Just don't use her specials at all. So yeah. Okay, it's gonna be strange now that I'm being able to, but at least now I know. It's still hard not doing any back moves.
Don't believe every rumor you hear. I'm done entertaining you clowns. Get in here, you cowards!
Tempting enough, but we think our next contender is a beaut.
Shit. I won't fight him. Cut this shit. You'll kill us whether we fight or not.
Nah, you called me, love. But put on a good show, eh? It'll be less painful.
Come on. You've been dying to hit me all day. Here's your chance.
And give them the satisfaction of watching us fight? Like hell.
You said it. They'll kill us whether we fight or not. Fighting buys us time to find a way out. So, with being a diva, hit me.
Take a dive.
No way. These people know dive when they see one.
Now, ain't this a thrill?
Okay.
Bagging the legendary Sonya Blade.
Fight.
I was hoping I got to pick between them two. Thanos will disappear if anyone wants it. Ah, it's so strange. Still not having been restricted. It makes sense for story mode at least. Fucking awesome.
Lieutenant! He needs a medevac. We're gonna have to fight our way out to the rendezvous. You'll need these.
Now we're unrestricted. Now we can see what they do. Oh, shit.
No, it's too dangerous.
I mean, just kill us past time and stuff. Self.
Best thing about this future, love? I'm alive, but you're dead as a doornail. Worst thing is, it's those Netherrealm stiffs did you in. Should have been me. Let's have ourselves a do-over.
You might be alive in this future, but that can change.
Fight.
That's what that was. Okay. So I've noticed one problem so far with the story. They only really want to focus on their female characters. It no longer felt as balanced as like the last game when it came to like playing between like the male and female characters. Ooh. Keep forgetting that it's an button to block on Mortal Kombat. think guns are just so brutal for a finishing move. Well,
Let me give you a break.
fatal move.
Now this is a pickle. Can you break his neck faster than I can gut, pretty boy? Don't forget, it's 2 for 1. He dies, so does your little girl.
Thanks, Kano.
For what?
For reminding me of the rules.
The fight grew on me. Like, not as good as the last fight, but it's not
totally
as bad as
stealing
what it
that
was
one
at the
for
start.
How about dinner sometime? You know, thank you for saving my life. And apologize for being, well, me. No pressure, no romance.
Patience is a virtue, Cage.
No! No!
What is that?
I'm more concerned that he knocked someone's head off in one punch.
Who's the special guest villain?
Geras, Kronika's goon. Allegedly, he can't be killed.
I fought a dude like that in Fatal Infinity.
Get him evac. I'll keep this thing occupied.
Sonya Blade, mother of Cassie Cage.
Yeah, what of it?
Cassie Cage defeated Shinnok, son of Kronika. I am his mother's vengeance. Fight!
Come on, let me do the backflip again. Oh shit. That's me dead. Yeah.
You waste my time.
Oh, what's his finisher? Well, fatal blow. Oh, that's right, he can pause time. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead! That was a fatal, well, I got a lot of damage mistake there. Damn it.
stay away from my daughter.
Try coming back from this.
Maybe I'll come back from it.
Okay.
What you have to do is you have to imprison
I'll
them.
be fine. I come from tough stock.
Listen, what I said back at the base about the mission, it wasn't fair. You're a damn fine soldier. I'm so proud I can almost picture myself dating Johnny. Almost.
I wish I could go back. Do our last mission over.
It wasn't easy finding out how I'd die, or could die. But I reread the file. You followed orders, saved your squad. I'm just glad that my sacrifice saved Earthrealm. And you. Besides, you heard Raiden. Things will never go back to what they were. We all have to choose our destiny. Liu Kang and Kung Lao weren't kidding about this guy.
All squads withdraw! Evac, now!
Geras failed. When he returns, I will strengthen him further for the final battle. Speak your mind.
We've lost Shao Kahn, his Outworld army, and now the Black Dragon.
While Raiden's allies have burned precious time fighting Kano and Shao Kahn, our most important work has continued, uninterrupted, on Shang Tsung's island.
That island is in ruins. What could possibly...
Timecraft requires an abundance of raw temporal energy. Every mortal soul contains a lifetime of this power. Every hour, every minute, every second lived is stored within.
Shang Tsung fed off souls. He collected them.
In his Well of Souls, which remains untouched beneath his island. A destiny I crafted for Shang Tsung, in case I ever had need. Shang Tsung's souls will be mine.
Jax and Jackie. It's very strange where I spell Jackie.
How's the view?
No sign yet of the mystical barrier you mentioned.
Oh, you'll know it when it comes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate we don't have Birch's voice.
First time in a while. In control. I got tossed into the deep end of this world of gods and monsters. But now, knowing my future, I feel like I finally come up for air. Those bad things that happened to me, will happen to me. Like Raiden said, it's gonna be different. Isn't this good news?
The things that happened to my dad, that trauma he suffered, it's why my parents met. They fell in love while he was in recovery. If they don't happen, you and Mom may not meet. I may never be born.
Jackie, I can't pretend I get all this cosmic time stuff. But I do know you are here for a reason. You're not just some random accident.
I hope so.
Shang Tsung's island.
Here we go again.
I didn't even know a Pokemon was there to be caught.
When I was here for the tournament, there were people everywhere. These guys looked a lot younger. Seems like only yesterday.
Guess after Shang Tsung died, this place did too. Nobody's home. So much for needing stealth. Should have brought the whole squad.
Kinda hoping Raiden's wrong about the Well of Souls. I don't want to be here longer than we...
Multiple contacts.
How many?
2, but one of them's circling us real fast.
Kronika knew Raiden would send someone here.
I want to play Jackie first.
I'll take the speed freak. We buried you in the Netherrealm.
We played Jackie
You a
more
glutton for
than
punishment?
Jack.
It's only you and me this time. There's no castle to bury me under.
Think that hurt? You have no idea.
I want to see something. Nah, the change their walk and stuff. Holy shit!
Too slow.
Okay. Ow. Yep, she's completely different fighting style. Completely different. What the fuck?
Got the spins. Too slow.
No pain, no gain. I'm guessing that hurt worse.
not disturb Kronika's work.
Disturb. Try ending.
You're done messing with the Well of Souls.
You're not as strong as you think, Jax. As I recall, Sindel made quick work of you.
I'll take the lady in green. Was a time when you knew to fight for. But between Quan Chi and Kronika, your mind ain't right.
I joined Raiden against Shao Kahn. He led me to my doom. Now Raiden leads you there, too.
Fight.
Special moves only shows two is never a good sign.
Want fries with that?
Jax is definitely a lot better to play in this one.
I'll take my chances with Raiden.
Enough dancing with the dead. Raiden said this Well of Souls would be underground.
This way.
Why'd it make a big deal of standing on the skeleton?
This is Goro's lair?
Thankfully, mine is Goro. Shang Tsung kept me locked up here, back at my first tournament. Never thought I'd be back.
Remember where a Well of Souls might be?
Couldn't tell you. I was pretty beat up. It's all a bit hazy.
I think that's it.
I'm guessing this is it.
That crown. $5 says it's Kronika's.
It's drawing souls from the well.
There's no way that thing's unguarded. Let's grab and go before whoever is on duty gets back.
I never left.
I'm gonna pick Jax again. More fun of a fight. No person to play. If we get the choice.
know who that is?
The first Sub-Zero. Scorpion ripped out his spine. Left it in a heap upstairs in Shang Tsung's old throne room.
An event the new era will wipe from history.
Hang on, Jackie. I got this.
Ermac was weak. He took your arms, but did not finish you.
Got that right. I'm just that tough.
Fight.
I wonder why it completely changed everyone's fighting style on this. Like, completely changed it. I'm assuming you can switch between them, like in your own, like in anything else but story. There we go, you got it. I wonder how long it'll take him to.
Guess Ermac's not the only one who's weak. Come on, let's get that thing and get out of here.
No, it wouldn't be that easy. It's gonna be something else. It has to be.
Jackie, wait.
A wild Psyduck has appeared if anyone wants it. He reminds me of Black Lightning. Just that outfit.
How do you get here?
If anyone's ever watched that show. Well, not so much now in the shadows.
Dad, your arms. Those look like Kronika's design. What are you doing?
Giving you the life you deserve. By destroying the universe, restarting it, not destroying it. Being a revenant, the years I lost, the things I did. Your ma held me together, but I was never the father you needed. You're talking nonsense, man. You raised a fine daughter. She's one hell of a soldier. She shouldn't have been a soldier. I never wanted you out there, taking those risks. If I hadn't fallen apart, you wouldn't have felt the need to enlist.
That's not why I do this, Dad.
Please! Give that crown to me. I don't want to hurt anybody.
This is seriously messed up.
Hang back, kid. I know I wouldn't want to fight my dad. How about we keep this between me, myself, and I? Never thought I'd stoop so low. You don't know how bad it gets. Losing your arms was just the beginning. I know you suffered. You still do. But you don't betray your unit. And you sure as hell don't betray your family.
Fight.
Nah, no one got the Psyduck. Oh, damn. Wow. I want to see what his grapple's like. Oh, fuck. But now I want to see what his finish moves like. More. Oof.
One punch is all I need.
One punch is all I need.
Time's up, punk. There's gotta be a way to make this right.
He's out, but he'll recover. How are you?
Tripping. You?
Ditto. We can't leave him. Let's get him and the crown out of here.
If I never come back here, it'll be too soon.
I heard that.
Mortal! Surrender Kronika's crown and the Elder Jackson Briggs. No harm will come to you.
No deal. We know you betrayed the Elder God, Cetrion.
Kronika must restore the balance that Raiden destroyed. Can you not see? He is the devil in these matters.
At least he's the devil we know.
Can we take an Elder God?
Cassie beat Shinnok.
Only because the cages are born with crazy magic powers.
Maybe we have our own magic.
Stand down, please. Resistance only ensures your suffering.
No, I want to play Jax. I
can't let you do.
I'm not discussing it.
Your mind is too frail to wield Kronika's weapon. For your own safety, remove it.
It's not time for safety. It's time for action.
Did she get any special things for putting on her crown? I don't see it. I don't see any special. Well, we'll just do our best. Let's see what's a combo. Square, square, triangle. Triangle, triangle, circle. Could be better. Ow.
No sweat.
In the bullet points.
Eat your heart out, Cassie Cage.
You were warned. Mere mortals cannot control the crown. I did not wish to harm you. But now you have forced my hand.
The hell are you doing?
Give me the crown, and I will spare her.
Don't give it to her! Go!
Her life is in your hands.
Nobody here wants to hurt anyone. Now please, don't let this happen to our girl. Damn it. Now bring Jackie back.
Dad! How could you do this to me?
I'm not doing this to you, Jackie. I'm doing it for you. I love you.
Kronika awaits our return.
It just seems to be the Elder Gods are all just
This
worthless.
fight isn't over.
This will bring us our deliverance.
Definitely seems to be a one-sided fight so far.
Thank you. Both of you. I sense apprehension, Jackson Briggs.
I'm not usually surrounded by so many friendly faces.
We are unlikely allies, united for a common cause. Worry not. Liu Kang, Kitana, are the armies assembled?
They're en route. Kitana and I will see that they arrive as planned.
Excellent. So many souls. So much time. As my strength gathers, the new era draws ever closer.
The report from Jacqueline Briggs. Her father's actions have compromised our situation gravely.
I know. I can't believe
One
he did this.
guy from
Even if we locate the keep, Kronika's power now likely exceeds the might of our combined
Johnny on
forces.
Bash Voice.
Maybe we should rethink using Shinnok's amulet.
We cannot, Cassandra Cage.
I've seen what you can do with it. You held off the entire Netherrealm army. You weren't even at full strength.
I dare not risk the temptations of its dark power. Even now it calls to me. Despite Kronika's advantages, we must attack as soon as we know the keep's location.
It's been hours since we heard from the Grandmasters. What's the plan if they don't come back?
They must, or else hope is lost.
Warriors must be headed for Kronika's keep.
Agreed. But why not use Charon's fleet? The bridge clearly taxes her power.
The fleet's bound to Charon. It sails only by his command. That it's still moored suggests he won't help Kronika.
In which case, he may help us.
It looks like Charon is home. Perhaps hosting some unwelcome guests. Return to Earthrealm. Tell the others we found him. We'll deploy as soon as I return.
Are you certain Charon will aid us?
No, but he's our best chance.
I'm really glad Scorpion is a good guy now. You actually get to play him more.
You should have aided Kronika, Charon. Now you must suffer.
I am immortal, Devora. You cannot kill me.
This one needs only render you unfit to ferry Kronika's enemies.
First Shinnok, now Kronika. You fight for lost causes.
This one ensures the Hive's survival. You will not save the Shirai Ryu.
Fight!
A wild Pokemon's appeared if anyone wants it.
You will suffer.
Ah, damn it. Go.
The Shirai Ryu will not fall.
Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
clan of imposters will indeed fall. I've restored the Shirai Ryu. Built a clan that's never been stronger. On a foundation of pretenders and outsiders, Kronika told me. Without our original bloodlines, there is no Shirai Ryu. Our clan's massacre extinguished them. Kronika will revive the true Shirai Ryu in the new era. Do not trust Kronika. She uses your anger to enslave you, as Quan Chi did both of us. I let go my rage, and it saved me. To save yourself, you must do the same.
Fight.
What if I go Scorpion forces Scorpion? I think I'll survive this. Didn't win, but I survived the new one though. So I'll start with this. Goblin did win the round, true. Damn it. Down forward circle, okay. There we go. No, that's not it. I want that move. Nope. How did I do the flip move then? Because it's not that their death spin, it's the one with a change. Chains. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was time. So it. The thing is, the problem is, it's down back axe, which is the same as this. So it's something close to that. Yeah, we'll figure it out at some point. But I definitely really like Scorpion. In both Axe and 11.
You were freed. We both know what truly drives you. It's not Shirai Ryu pride. It's your wife and child. Harumi and Satoshi were stolen from me. Murdered. Seeing them again is all that matters. We share this pain.
It's just because he's so well done. But then again, he is the creator's main.
It's not the remedy. She would resurrect Shinnok, the same devil who brought death to our family and clan. He cannot be allowed to return. When I revived the Shirai Ryu, I vowed our clan would ensure Earthrealm's protection. Help me keep that promise. Poison.
See, everyone in this here one's expendable because, well, timeline's shite, and then even without that,
Now you die.
they already knew they were going to reset the timeline. She's just fucking annoying. I mean, in all fairness, poison, you can burn it out.
Raiden is at the Fire Gardens. Enlist Karan's aid. Bring Raiden's army to the keep. You must. You have my word. The new Shirai Ryu are worthy
I'm kinda hoping if he died with Sub-Zero. Not a fucking clone, not of himself.
Your Shaolin masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Netherrealm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The fire gardens rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
Now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe.
Fight.
Oh, he's got a bit different moves. Shit. Shit. The Scorpion's got different moves. That's not nice. Don't switch me up like that, game. I'm here to assist you. You will suffer. Also, sorry if it annoyed you just watching me coming up with my own combos just because I don't like to follow that one.
Who sent you here, Scorpion?
My future self is dead. I am here at his behest.
Grandmaster Hasashi sent you.
I honor his dying wish. Charon will ferry your armies to the Isle of Kronika. We must leave at once.
Do you have proof of Charon's offer?
Only my word.
Your word is worthless. At the tournament, I trusted you to spare Bihan, and you betrayed me.
A mistake born of rage. I seek redemption.
Lies, Scorpion. You are a slave, and Kronika is your master.
Fight.
My god, what a mistrust, Jesus Christ. Like, he knew he was outnumbered here, he didn't stand a chance. Like, no wonder no one fucking... Thank you. I wanted that.
You will suffer.
Okay, so square, down, square, down, square. No? Down, triangle with that grapple last time, because it is. Okay. Or is it forward, triangle? Yeah, the Scorpion has all of his old moves, like Demon Dash and stuff. Okay, so it's down, forward, triangle.
Spout your falsehoods elsewhere, Scorpion. Kronika will not entrap us.
It is no trap. Charon awaits you in the Netherrealm.
Lord Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out.
Why the fuck's he using it?
Now, Scorpion, the truth!
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
Our time has run out. I do what I must to save Earthrealm. Stay down.
This is not the way. Scorpion is not the enemy this time.
Liu Kang, do not interfere.
Fight.
I have to ask, what's his moves? Yeah, it still has lightning, fly, lightning strike. What was the time for triangle? Did what so? Lightning strike? Yeah, sure. A wild sand splash was up here. I'm gonna go for that. Damn. Damn. I got absolutely destroyed. But Liu Kang's always been quite powerful.
Shinnok's fate.
Damn, not how much you get caught tonight, does it?
Force my hand, Liu Kang. The realms hang in the balance. To defend them, I must command order.
I thought it impossible, but the Revenants were right. You cannot be trusted.
I do not need trust. I demand obedience.
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
This has happened before. Liu Kang, do not interfere. You cannot fight Shao Kahn. Liu Kang, stop!
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
Okay. So this happens in every timeline, like Liu Kang and Raiden fight, and
I have been a fool, Liu Kang. Kronika's puppet. We only battle because she wills it. I must help him. I was wrong to doubt you. I too have been a slave to anger.
I do not understand, Lord Raiden. Your rage was caused by Kronika?
Yes. I succumbed to her influence. But then, our confrontation, it unlocked memories. Memories not only from this timeline, but from timelines that have come before.
Wait a sec, timelines? Plural?
Kronika has restarted time on countless previous occasions, using each timeline to learn and to perfect her plan. The details of each timeline are different, but in each one, events conspire to bring Liu Kang and I into conflict. In each one, he dies. Only Kronika has such power to control time and fate.
I don't get it. Why do that?
I do not know. But be assured, Kronika will control us no longer.
At long last, you see the pattern.
The pattern, but not the purpose. Why set me against Liu Kang?
Is it not obvious? Your combined power threatens my vision for the timeline.
Liu Kang and I will not be divided further by your machinations.
Oh, Raiden. Do you think this is the first time you made that vow? We have repeated this exact conversation so often in so many timelines. I've lost count.
This timeline will end differently.
We have played out all possible scenarios, Raiden. You cannot win. You are welcome to try, of course. But without Liu Kang by your side. Enjoy these final hours, Raiden. They are all you have.
Liu Kang, where is he?
Kronika has taken him to her isle. We must leave immediately to save the realms. We must save Liu Kang.
A new look? Just for me? You shouldn't have. What do you want from me?
You will aid in my protection.
Not likely. I have mastered Shinnok's sorcery. I will add your soul's strength to mine, and finally avenge myself upon Raiden.
My friends, Raiden's armies are coming. They will fight us, and they will lose.
Yeah, I swear they've actually just forgot about half the people that won that last game.
Shinnok's isle lies beyond the fog. Battleships. My ferries cannot fight a war.
This fleet is under my protection. If Charon falls, our fleet cannot sail. Protect him at all costs.
Ramming speed!
Do you know how good it is to watch cutscenes without having to worry about pressing buttons? Then again, that's always been a game. Well, not always been a game. I will attack you, that's the ship gets round before Okay. Jax.
I don't want to fight, but I've got to. For Jackie's sake and mine. Fight.
We'll do a kick. And then out. We'll do a kick and then out. Hey, I don't know if you ever watched the TV show Black Lightning, but it kind of reminds me of that.
You will share Shinnok's fate.
Why do you pick Jax of all people? Well, if I had to pick, let's see in the chapter where it was him and Jackie, he was more fun to play in this here one than Jackie, but it was the other way around. Jackie was more fun than him. Personally, I'm not a fan of slow characters, and in this game, Jax is not slow. Punch people really hard. True. Like, ow. Aye. Let me fucking breathe, you bastard. Dick.
Let me help you.
Like to help him.
Kronika's promises to you were a cruel deception. She is the mother of Shinnok, the architect of your revenant enslavement.
But... no. She's Cetrion's mother.
Cetrion is Shinnok's sister. In Kronika's new era, Shinnok will be the darkness to balance Cetrion's light.
Which will only happen if the realms keep on fighting each other. What have I done? I'm a fool.
You are.
It is not foolish to fight for your family's betterment.
I'm sorry, Raiden. I promise to make this right.
wonder who we're going to be playing for the final chapter. Is it going to be Cassie again? I hope it's Cassie, because I'd rather have Cassie than Jackie. Oh no, not a mortal guy again. I would call Thanos. Why would a god do that? Like, he's bound to have seen how powerful he is and know how powerful he is. Yeah, I'll leap at him. Leap at him.
1,000 deaths to prepare for this battle. My defeat is impossible.
More guys bad on Jax. True.
Fight.
I just love how he stopped just as I hit the button. They kind of do read a bit. God damn it. Back forward. I did not want to take the chance of trying to just do a move. So, you know, oh, I am near the end. There's 12 chapters. Chapter 6 was the 50% point. Well, now in chapter 11. I got the trophy at chapter 6 for getting 50%. Why can I not see the move? Not that. There we go. It's actually a bit better.
I will suffer you no more.
I will suffer you no more? What? Oh no, you stopped the immortal. Yes! He's smart. Actually, that's what you should have done at the first place instead of just fucking killing them. Didn't need to
That
kill
is
you.
unfortunate for you. The sea of blood is bottomless. You will fall forever.
Oh shit. Yeah, Frost has always been a character I haven't liked in any of the games.
Thinking your fleet are under my command.
You have made a devil's bargain with Kronika, Frost.
You ignored
Oh,
me my
jeez.
entire life. Kronika saw my
Bottomless,
talent
how
from the
come
start.
to water is the him now?
Fight.
True. See, I've got that combo. Damn it. Hit the right button, Jack. No. No! Back foot axe. Wait, she was near dead? What? This is space. I'm assuming this is space time bullshit. This is considered as hell.
You will share Shinnok's fate.
The frame rate did not like that. I don't know if it's a free mid or that's intentional with the blood going up.
Envy and ambition consume you.
Such wasted potential.
The good she could have done in command of these cyber Lin Kuei.
She commands them, not Sector. If so, she is linked to them. They follow her thoughts.
Then let them follow her to defeat.
Did he just Dr. Mori her? Wait, did he?
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
The two of you will command the army defending the beachhead.
Where will you be?
He's flying through the story. Well, I'll have to buy the DLC as well, you know.
Land ho!
So hello people, how are you? I'm doing okay. I feel like this story is a lot better than 10.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will.
Your power. Is this Kronika's gift?
A gift to myself, you could say.
You stole your own soul. Perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden. To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Fight.
I think the only complaint I have about this here one is if it didn't light up I would have got a perfect. Is it focuses more on the female characters instead of an equal mix of them both. Like I'd let the 4 kids from like the previous game. We've only got the 3 females. And I really wanted to hear Johnny and Bosch again. But he's my favourite voice actor. No, I didn't want to do that.
I have conquered the darkness within me.
Yes.
You must do the same.
It was.
You will have to kill me.
I would rather save you.
this how he becomes a god? Wait, Raiden sacrifices himself, or...?
Liu Kang. I am. And I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me. Bound to my soul. He made me a god. For now, at least.
A god? Incredible.
Now he's out of her league. My revenant counterpart.
Weirdo.
I have absorbed his knowledge of the keep.
Hello,
Kronika's
Spud.
plan.
How are you?
I know where to find the hourglass. We can beat Kronika.
Was work quiet?
Out of desperation comes invention. I had not thought it possible for Raiden to surprise me. Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
But I have to say, in Mortal Kombat 10, I like the combat kids fighting style in 10 over 11. 11 they're more gory. I wonder if God Lion, I think it's like Lion God or Flame God Liu Kang. I wonder if he has different moves. This is what's really bottomless. Oh, you really like the Liu Kang? See, I don't mind Liu Kang. But then again, it's one of the ones I remember playing the most when I was younger. See, this ending, well, ending chapter so far is a lot more epic than the last one. The last one, I mean last game.
This mean you're back?
This means I'm sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
Jax punches the ground real hard. A wild funky Pau Kumu Ku. I don't know what it is, we're catching it anyway. We're trying to. I love how he's called Flame Guard, but yet he is both flame and electric thunder.
Stand back.
Sun and Moon legendary, I think. Well then, I'm definitely not catching up with a Pokeball. I'm pretty sure if it is, I get caught up with a Pokeball in the actual game. Because I refuse to use anything greater on a forced catch. The fact that he's somehow still alive.
Is the battle lost? Victory is still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
Okay, so Pokemon's not a legendary. Okay, well that's good.
Whatever
I think it's
happens,
just a pumpkin.
I am honored to fight at your side.
Likewise, Liu Kang.
Me too, brother. May the Elder Gods protect us.
Who needs a lightsaber when you have fists like that? Only people I've watched Star Wars Episode 1 would get that reference.
Liu Kang, god of thunder and fire. Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little, too late.
Oh shit, she's reversing time completely. Axe, yep.
Raiden's gift shields you from
Now watch all the scenes again.
Regardless, your allies are gone, while mine remain to defend me.
You ready for what I consider the worst boss in Mortal Kombat history? See, and if this was Mortal Kombat 10, I would have to be pressing buttons this entire fight instead of just enjoying a cutscene.
Earthrealm's Jinsei flows within you. Let it fuel your fire.
Well, that's the guy stand back up. Grab something there. Curb something over there. I know, I don't understand why anyone would just kind of let that happen. Damn. No, Nightwing it.
Now stand down. I have no wish to harm you.
Because video game logic.
You already killed me. My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat in the new era.
Fight.
Damn it. No. Does he not have bicycle kick anymore? He does? I'm doing that though. Just fucking do it. Thank you. It's back forwards that I'm gonna struggle with, which it looks like all of his moves are. What Mortal Kombat game are you talking about? Because anyone who has PlayStation Plus Extra gets 10 and 11 for free. But most people have 10 because it was a PS Plus. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, yeah, we all just need to get an Xbox 360. Or an Xbox One, because I'm pretty sure it's on backwards compatible. I remember Deadly Alliance a lot. Damn it. There's one Mortal Kombat game that was on the PSP. I don't remember what it was called, but it had its own story mode. But then it had Conquest mode where you played another character. I don't remember the name. It was when I was a kid. I remember playing it the most, but it had its own story.
From the beginning. Thanks to Kronika.
It could be Mortal Kombat Unchained, because that sounds familiar. I kind of wish it would do that again, because I love fighting game stories like this, like the ones that are in depth where you actually play a story, not a single character story that all of them don't make sense. They clash for each other. And that Mortal Kombat had 2 stories, if I remember correct. It was see, I can't even remember. I didn't even take all my PSP games when I was moving, so I'd have to go back to my parents to try and find them, which I really don't have the time to do. So I think at this point, for the foreseeable future, I'm just going to have to go with Unchained, because Unchained sounds familiar, because I don't think I had Deadly Alliance on the PSP. I had it on the Xbox. So I'm going to say Unchained. I'll look it up anyway. Nah, he doesn't get anything new for that grapple. Is this the only real move that he's got new? Damn it, we missed.
Still you are alive.
Yes, Kronika. You were right to fear mine and Raiden's powers combined.
A demigod's power cannot rival that of an elder god. Cetrion! As you wish, mother.
I'm sorry, but see this like person who's controlling the time just strikes me as a complete nut of bitch. They're just passing the fight on to everyone else but themselves.
Because your heart is not in the battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision. But as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
Heed me, Cetrion. He lacks our vision and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
The greatest virtue is abiding my mother's will, Liu Kang. I cannot fail her.
Fight.
Damn it. They're almost so patient with that. I shouldn't try and end a counter with expecting a combo with them trying to actually attack me. If I remember correctly, he had a backflip, right? Am I just fucking remembering wrong? I guess I am. Hello, Fakin. How are you? Stop trying to bait them into an attack when you just fucking finish beating at them and shit out of them. Thank you, Dwayne, for the resub. Okay, I can let you do.
Your heart betrays you, Cetrion.
For 14 months? Wow. Dwayne, wow. Thank you very much.
You have done
Enjoy this bullshit. Oh no. I thought 10's Final Fantasy, Jesus.
Yes, Mother.
Mortal Kombat's 10's last boss was bullshit. It took me literally like an hour, maybe two, just to beat him. Never mind if this is what you're going to say worth for him. But on the plus side, Liu Kang has more of an aggressive style, while Cassie didn't.
You will be exalted in the new era, Cetrion.
Don't lose a single round. You're talking to me, right? This story may be easier than 10's, but I don't think I'm good. I'm getting ready for work, sadly. I'll have. Next week I have to go to daytime. Is that what you would prefer, to go back to daytime? So I can be around more?
The realms as you knew them are undone, erased. You cannot save a future that no longer exists. There is only
Welcome
the
to
new
Jurassic
era.
Park.
Fight.
Oh fuck, they can teleport. What the fuck? Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Talk about Jurassic Park! What the fuck did she just...
Welcome to the dawn of time. Here history ends and begins again. Behold the start of the new era. I had intended to leave your destiny intact, Liu Kang, until Raiden went and made you immortal. Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, 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 what the... I'm sorry. Teleporting and shit, that's constantly?
Let the new era begin.
It's a very fair and balanced fight. It's the fact that this here had cutscenes mid-fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cutscenes mid-fight? No matter if you lose? I did not stand a fucking chance. A very fun dragon deck and Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Decapitation! The reason she sucks so much is she can't. And Joe go in. It's not why I couldn't grab her at all. And then we've got a character that's based around combos that we're playing here, so it's not going to work out well. Spam fireballs and teleport. No grabs or finishing blows. Oh my fuck. And that's what they call a fucking fight? One where you're restricted to where you have to just do these single fucking pathetic hits?
There is only the new era.
Fight.
Future is mine.
The fuck? I just looked at... I thought I was doing all right hits on her. Really thought I was doing all right hits on her. Then I fucking looked up at her health. The fuck? Back for squares. Do you just want me to just a Hadouken with a fireball? Just Hadouken. The reason I'm saying Hadouken because it's the main fighting game that I remember the most of. Fuck. Well, Shao Kahn, how I remember beating Shao Kahn was making him blocking his attacks until he actually did a big hit. Where the way he does like the wee cocky, he does like his like he laughs in your face. That's when I punished him. Oh yeah, Hadouken the shit out of her. Even though it's not foolproof. On the plus side, every time you hit, it's game over and betray. Really? It does? Fuck me. Can I skip this? You can't skip this, really? I'm hitting every button here. I can't skip it. Wait. Haha!
Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
I can't, like, my back forward square game is not that fast. I can't backward square that fast. The PS5 controller is not made for fighting games.
There is only the new era!
Fight.
Like, I feel the PS4 controller was a better fighting game controller than the PS5. Like, I say that in the PS4, but the 5s and D-pads is actually do hurt after a while. Like, to the point that it's not even just me, like, it's like, see from attacking 8 beta. No, I don't like having to hold a button to block. I like holding backwards. But that's just me. It's like the devs made a fun fighting game until this last boss, and then they decided to go with, no, fun is not allowed, bitches. You're trying to play a game for fun? Well, I learned from Shinnok, because all of Shinnok's moves except for his grapples was blockable. I've been trying to do fireballs the entire time. I can't do them as quick as she can teleport.
There is only the new era!
Fight.
Ow. Right, I've been on the story for 5 hours. Who's ready to make it 7 hours in this one boss?
Welcome to the dawn of time. Here history ends and begins again. Behold, now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
Right. Archery heals her. What the fuck can she not do? Well, Mortal Kombat in a nutshell is import reads. It's one of the most harshest games, fighting game stories that I've ever been in. Well, this is not as hard. This is the first hard fight I've had in this entire story. Unlike Mortal Kombat 10, where I struggled in a lot of the fights because of the input reading. Thankfully, it's only this boss that has it. But you got this, actually. Hey, if we could do that Final Fantasy 14 fight, I could fucking do this.
There is only the new era!
Fight.
Fucking dick. I want to try the bicycle kicker. But she keeps fucking teleporting every time I do it. Yep, no, it doesn't work. Can't use it any other time, there's no point in keeping it. Oh well, Cutie Fly has appeared if anyone wants it. Probably, but there's no real rush for 14. Or for 14. Dragon kick is better than bicycle kick. It is, but bicycle kick's more iconic. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna get a drink. A normal drink. Gonna get some water, yes, sure. By a normal drink, I mean a non-alcoholic. I got an energy drink. It's called Let's Get Ready to Rumble, and it has the American flag on it. So I'm assuming it's meant to be like some taking an American drink. That just says 1:26 a.m. Fuck. You definitely were not joking, Cooper, about how bullshit you was. Okay. Whew. I walked out of a warm room into a fucking cold room. Jesus. I'm back into a warm room. Yeah, just skip the cutscene.
Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
Damn it. Fucking hell. This guy again? Fuck. It's fine. Fuck.
There is only the new era.
Fight.
I blocked that too. Breathe, bro. Breathe. Look at how much damage he did in one hit. Like, look at that. We beat a round! We beat a round!
The realms will not fight your endless wars.
Fight me further and your friends are lost. They have no future unless I create it.
The future you offer is not
One down, one to go, yeah.
It will not come to pass.
Fight.
No, I didn't mean to. I wanted to do back forward. Back forward. Back forward. Back forward. A forward back. Kind of wish killing them did damage towards her. We did it! Thank fuck! Not a fireball in sight! Until now! Without losing a single round too. Wait, good ending? So does this game have multiple endings?
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as Earthrealm's new protector, Lord Liu Kang.
Where do we go from here?
The sands of time are yours to shape. You
I am
must
John
return
Combat
the
now.
hourglass to the dawn of time and sculpt a new history. A better one.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
Yes. You will need a partner with whom you can share the eons.
Kitana.
Your destinies have always been intertwined.
We are far in the past, but not so far that I cannot reach her.
Return with her to the dawn of time. Sculpt the hourglass's sands to forge a better future. I look forward to meeting again in the next timeline.
Then I will not say goodbye.
It's gonna be sad not hearing that person was Raiden anymore.
Are you ready?
Yes. But no matter how we sculpt the sands, we cannot plan for every possibility. Mortals will make their own choices. New evils will arise.
Each realm must choose its own destiny. Whatever those choices, we will face them together.
Time for Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Oh, he is. Same with, I think it's Liu Kang still, reach the credits. I won't look at any, but I'm planning to play Mortal Kombat 1 at some point. Just when it goes on sale. I don't fancy spending full price on any game nowadays. Just because of the state of games on release. Baldur's Gate 3 was the exception. Oh, damn. Holy sh... I mean, a kick that strong, you would want to die, but it's strong enough to fucking rip your spine out just from one kick. Reaction channel time now. Oh, is that Jade's fatality, kind of? Cassie, really? Oh. I'm rated 1 to 10. It is, it'll be easy money for people who already have YouTubes. So we did Mortal Kombat 11 in 5 hours, 25 minutes. Not bad, considering Mortal Kombat 10 took me a bit longer because I was struggling on more than just one fight. Look, spoilers. I mean, there's normally an end credit scene for Mortal Kombat, right? Probably not this time because they were planning a DLC. Probably not, but I refuse to skip the credits. At least my first time watching them, I will always sit through the credits. The people who have made the game deserve their names to be shown. Or at least seen, even if it's just me. I will always watch the credits. It is. It's the least that we can do. They put their heart and soul into this. Did you just beat another in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, this one was a lot easier though than the last one. See, I need to replay Street Fighter 5 story, but that means I haven't installed it for like the 7th time. 9 is the longest. No, you don't. I mean, I've only played through it once. The whole fucking thing, if it's up on my YouTube, I did it as a YouTube series. I mean, Street Fighter, I've always liked the story. I just don't like Street Fighter 5 because I bought 5 on release. I regretted it within 2 days after because I realized the game was not a finished game. They would just rushed it out the door just for evil. Like, it was released with only, what was it, 12 characters? No, probably even less. I know I bought it, like I'm a Street Fighter fan. I hate modern games for that. That's why I'm refusing to buy games on release now. But to learn from the mistake of Street Fighter 6 apparently it's really good. It's just I don't want to spend money on full pricing games anymore. Modern gaming is not worth £70 for a game that might not work. But I'll just give it the exception because I knew it would work because of all the hype around it and there was no negatives. Except for the other devs that were jealous they made a good game. Another company made a good game. I'm raising the standards to how it should be for gaming. My opinion. It's the way it used to be. Why would gaming quality go down and why would it go down instead of up? When I was younger, games released in unbroken states. Look at how much people went into this. Well, not entirely true. What? There were games released badly. But they didn't have the means to fix them. I don't think I've ever actually bought games released badly. But even at that, the games that were released badly back in the day were nowhere near as the games that were released at full price nowadays. Then what Street Fighter campaign, Looney? Street Fighter 5? I doubt it would be any of the older ones. Because 4 didn't really have a full campaign, it was all single character crap. Well, as you can probably tell, I'm not a fan of single characters having their stories. I'd rather have one just combined one. I would love to play Guilty Gear on Blue on stream, but all the cutscenes is blocked. Gal was the first fight? I don't even remember Street Fighter 5's first fight. But Street Fighter 5, it was the one you got for free recently on PS Plus. Is it beat 'em up? Street Fighter? It's a very addictive fighting game. No, Guilty Gear, okay. Yeah, I would love to. Well, Blaze Blue more so. Because I do like Blaze Blue. I would definitely like Blaze Blue to be streamable, but I can't unless I get a capture card and a streaming laptop / PC. Okay, Spud, have a good night. So, let's get this expansion, shall we? What? Oh my god, this is good timing. It just went on sale to 85% off, so it's, instead of 35, it's a $5. I'm not fucking complaining. Very good timing. Because I checked yesterday on the price. That's, you know, buy this like right now. Why does it say that? Jeez. No download, dickhead. I know. Oh wait, it's installing a lot of shit like Robocop and all that stuff. It's installed now.